All right, back. We are back. Let me bring up YouTube. I feel like I'm crooked as hell. Ooh, ooh. Wait. Ah, crap. I just turned YouTube off. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Pop out the text or chat. What's up, Steven? How we doing today? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, my friend. The Big Chase. Welcome in. How are you? We just took a little break. We're back now, though. We are doing two 2025 Panini National Treasures baseball hobbies. Smith, welcome in. How are you? No sound. Oh no, there is two sound. Don't lie to me. I don't know why it does that. Mm. Brent, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We just did a quick restart, so we're jumping back on just now. To nobody. Josiah, welcome in. How are you? Austin, welcome in. Brent, welcome in. How are you? We are doing a two-box 2025 National Treasures baseball. What? Explain to me what I've done and why I'm keep getting this. I said nothing about anything except for what the break is. I don't understand what's happening. Welcome in, everybody. I keep getting a violation from TikTok, and I'm not saying anything about anything except for what we're ripping. And they keep not giving me the appeal because it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand what's happening. But I don't know. So disheartening. I just don't understand what's happening. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's happening, First Order Raptors? Welcome in. How we doing? Let's go. Let's go. Doo-doo. Why did it seem like a light went on? What up, Nose? My lights keep going on and off. Why is that? Big Nick, welcome back. How's Nose doing today, sir? So is today your daughter's birthday or tomorrow? Oh, last Sunday. Party's tomorrow. Okay, that's what it was. I knew it was something like that. Where's the party at? Is that the one that's she picked Golden Corral on? Or is this a different party? How old is she? 9? 8? 9? Urban Air. Nice. Week off. Oh, yeah, for Thanksgiving. So, fall break. Tap that screen, share it out, boys and girls. If you guys are interested in 8 teams, let me know. I'm going to share it out myself real quick. Eight. Okay. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of them are closing down, I think. I have an 8-1 in probably. Oh, I could say my oldest daughter was in college, and we went to Gatlinburg around for Thanksgiving, and we ate at one then. Welcome back, Bambies. Welcome back, sir. Appreciate you coming back. We are back and live and ready to roll. Let's get some people in here. Let's tap that screen. Let's share it out. Tyler, what up? And let's get this break filled so we can start the other one. Let's go, Buckeyes. Now we're starting to roll. Hey, that's true. Free's always good, right? It's the best price. Better running day today, which is what we needed with our two best receivers sitting on the sideline, not even dressed. All right, 28-3. We're getting close to that point where we can start sitting saying even. I used to like Red Robin. Now it may just be the one around here, but the last couple times I went. What up, James? Welcome back. Not as good as it used to be. They've changed something. And you said pho. I love me some pho. That sounds actually really good. That'll probably be on the menu this week. Oh, I mean, you don't have to, James. Ain't nobody asking you making you do this. Ain't nobody making you do it. We got 19 teams remaining. Still very good teams on the board as well, boys and girls. The Diamondbacks. Now, I know there's not much there, but you can hit a Randy Johnson, Paul Skeens dual auto, as Mr. Knowles pointed. I think it was Knowles that pointed that out. I was not aware at the beginning. And then Slade Caldwell is one of their up and coming players. And then you have Justin Upton, Jordan Lawler. That's true. I love it. I'm one of those guys that when it's hot outside, I'm not eating hot soup type stuff, like hot foods like that. I have winter foods and I have summer foods. And but this time of year, and I'm not. I mean, I'm not bragging on myself, but I am. I make a pretty mean pho. Ain't gonna lie about it. I just tried it one time. My wife was like, "Oh dear Lord, what did you do?" But it was really good. It was very good, and that might be on the menu for this week, maybe Monday. Actually, let me text her that so she can get the stuff for it to this week. What did she send me? Oh, okay. Jay Casey, welcome. It's gourmet ramen. It is, but I make it from scratch. I don't. I mean, I make the broth. I get the noodles. I don't just get thing of regular ramen noodles. JL, welcome in. Because I've had some bad pho. Ooh, keep me going right. That is one problem with pho. You do get hungry. You do get hungry. Same with Chinese food. You eat Chinese food and you're hungry an hour later. Get him, that a baby. How's the? I didn't even look to see what the team board looks like. Is it visible everywhere? Yeah, I wish I could say the same, but I can't. I got rice sitting here beside me. You made homemade skyline chili today. You don't know nothing about skyline chili. You don't know nothing about skyline chili. Nose. Did you make skyline chili or did you make chili spaghetti? It's different. It's different. Oh, I didn't. Did I know you lived here? Knock a few bucks. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Let me see what they are, Bambi. What's your second team? Wait. Yeah, there you go. Okay. 62 good? Did you? I have a, you know how I am. I have a terrible memory. So I take $6 off. I worked in Gehenna for 3.5 years. 3 years. Had a, I got you there, Bambi. Oh, all good. No, they're a little bit high. They got a big checklist. Is it? Let me see. Trying to see where the Cardinals are. See, I see it more looking like 82. Now, I don't know what it looked like before I changed it. I have to change it back. It's all good though. No worries. Let me change it back to 68 just to see what it looks like. Yeah, they're actually 68. So now they look like 88 to me, but I don't. I think it's everybody. Everybody's is different phone wise because even the positioning of the board is different for me than it is for James who uses an iPhone, which is weird. Jay Casey, welcome back. But yeah, no worries, Bambi. If there's another team you want that you're looking at, let me know. We'll work something out. I'll give you some off for sure. I always take care of people that grab multiple teams. Doo-doo-doo. Cubs are 62. Or no, Cubs are 60. Cubs are 60. The Indians are, I'm sorry, the Guardians are 32. Guardians are 32. Yeah. Yeah. Which they have Travis Bazana. I know I said Indians. Whoops. I'm old. I still slip up and say Indians and Redskins. That's what was nice the other night. Last night we did a box of 2012 tops. We had a hanger of it, and I could say the Redskins because it was the Redskins then. I do it more with the Indians than I do. Really? See, on mine I can see everything pretty clear. Like I said, the only thing the sixes, I need to change the font or something because the sixes do look like eights on my screen. But yeah, if you have a question about any team, don't hesitate to ask. I'll let you know. And like I said, it depends on the phone because, like I said, I know I can be looking at it and I can see everything, but James will say it needs to move this way or that way because he's got an iPhone. So I apologize. And if I make it smaller, I think it's harder. And if I make it bigger, it won't fit. How do we feel about Fear Factor coming back with Johnny Knoxville? Huh? I'm trying to see if I make it a little bit bigger, then I cut off part of the prices at the end on the right side. 20 for D-backs. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. For sure. For sure. Good to go. And then do in-store pickup, man, because I do all the sorting and everything, so everything will go together. And that way you don't have to pay shipping twice. I don't either know. Yeah, for sure. I didn't see every comment you said about collect the zero cards. See, I don't like beans in my chili. Oh, absolutely. Well, see, here's the thing about Skyline that a lot of people don't realize. It's got chocolate in it and it has cinnamon in it. I told you saying wouldn't be in much longer. I would not. I don't. That's why I don't eat chili much. But I am. Oh, 100%. I mean, yeah. If you're from here, you know. Chocolate and cinnamon, baby. It sounds weird, but Portnoy did a review on it last night. He was in town. Portnoy did a review on it, gave it a 7.6, I believe. Which, if you know his scorings, that's not bad. That's pretty good. But yeah, people see it and don't understand. High Life, welcome in. How we doing, guys? We got two boxes of 25. I like mushrooms, but not in my chili. Baby, let's go. Um, and I don't like onions. So I do a three-way if I do it. But I usually, what up, Wiser? I usually just do conies, to be honest with you, without onion, mustard, cheese, chili, and then you take the oyster crackers and you put a little hot sauce on them. It's the way you do it when you eat there. They give you a bottle of hot sauce and some oyster crackers in a bowl. Sit there and put hot sauce on them and pop. I mean, I don't know. You change things up too much, Knowles, and it just don't taste the same. I got you, Bambi. Appreciate you, sir. Did I put you on? Oh, I didn't. 20 teams left. 18. What am I saying? Oh, I love oyster crackers. I just sit there and eat them sometimes. Welcome back, Tyler. Yeah, people think I'm nuts, but I'm just not a big fan of regular chili. Like my mom, when she would make chili, she would make a special batch without beans. What up, Mayberry? How we doing? 225 National Treasures baseball hobby boxes. What we got rolling? 50 or 18 teams remaining. 3 teams away from halfway. Are we going for 2? What are we doing here? Oh, I thought they scored already. My bad. You know, I think it's different everywhere you go. Like Texas, it's got different chili, which Texas chili is what most people consider chili. Cincinnati chili is not what most people consider chili. People in Texas hate Ohio chili. What up, Steam? Oh, welcome back. Hey, that's mean. That's a touchdown. Steam, that's so mean. I would never say that about that state up north until next week. Until after this game's over. So I've never had green chili, to be honest with you, Knowles. Don't even know what it is. Next week starts back to zero, Steen. We're resting all of our people just because. What up, Jazzy? We're down to 18 teams, Jazzy. How much do I owe you? Much appreciated. What are we thinking, boys and girls? Yeah, we start back at zero next week, Steen. So no, we won't have excuses because our top 2 receivers will be back. That's why we sat him this week because Jeremiah Smith. If the team up north we played this week, they both would have played. I guarantee that. Guarantee that. But we're resting them up for the playoffs and for the next week's game. Let's stop it, Nose. I had to take clients out to dinner and drinks. And when that happens, I'm usually pretty much out of it after that. Looked like a touchdown to me. Jay Casey, welcome back. Guys, let me know if you got any questions. If you're looking at any teams, who's on the. Nice. If you want to know if any of the checklists. Ooh, this would be Grinch theme this year. Nice. Very nice. Oh, knows. What up, High Life? Welcome back. Guys, if anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. He's the base. That is not true. He just, if I was there for just me visiting to go visit dealers, but I was there for a show, so it's different. I have I not? No. Are you? I thought I did. God dang it! I don't even know if did you DM me your number? You did. Not now. Now you can just text me, no. Now I don't have to hear that no more. I'm thinking maybe on Friday. I'll be on during the day. Might do some flash sales on some leaf product. Knows? Who knows? We'll see. Maybe Friday, since I'll be. Oh my lord! Maybe Friday we'll do some hockey. What up, Terrio? How are you, sir? How's Terry doing this wonderful Saturday afternoon? Is it almost 3 o'clock already? Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess, huh? It took us a while, but Ohio State finally started scoring some points here. Right? What up, Begley? They worried me at the first half. I ain't gonna lie about it, but I'm not making excuses. But we don't have our top two receivers playing the game. But North Packers, welcome in. How are you doing? We are doing a two-box break of 25 National Treasures baseball, which just came out this week. I'm watching it here on the side as well, Terry. We still have some good teams left on the board. The best team is still on the board, which is the A's, with Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. And then the Red Sox have a good checklist. The Orioles have a good checklist. I mean, the Guardians have Bazana. You got the Angels that also get the other, which is Drew Burris, which is a college player from Georgia Tech, and a cut auto of Ford Frick, who was the commissioner of baseball back in the olden times for 17 years. Marlins are the Marlins. Brewers have a great checklist with Jackson Churio, Jesus Mate. I mean, Robin Yount, if you're old like me. Mizorowski. And then the Mets, Luis Angel Acuna, of course. Um, Mike Piazza. Some of your old school guys. And then you got the Phillies with Aiden Miller. Oh, I forgot to put my chat up for. Oh no. Um, who else does Phillies have? Control F. There's some old school guys, I think, but I can't remember who it is. Andrew Painter, Aiden Miller, Steve Carlton. Cliff Lee. That was the other one. Cliff Lee. You got the Padres with Ethan Salas, Mike Piazza, Adrian Gonzalez, Cash Mayfield, Gary Sheffield. There's a Leo DeVries patch, which of course he's now with the A's. Giants, good team. You got Eldridge, Juan Marichal, autos. You got 2 cut autos for them. Josier Gonzalez, which is their number 1 prospect, signs in this multiple times. Pablo Sandoval, Buster Posey. I like the Giants for the price, actually, because they're not that expensive, are they? $46 for that? Take them down, boys. Take them down. That's a smart move. That's a smart move. I didn't price them 100% because I did not realize Josier Gonzalez signed for them. They probably would have been a little bit more expensive. You got the Mariners with King Griffey Jr. twice, auto-wise. Harry Ford, Colt Emerson, Cole Young, Felix Hernandez. I don't even, Gerangelo Shigenti? I don't know. I'm not sure how to say that name. Cardinals with Sagassi, Keith Hernandez, Albert Pujols, Tink Hintz, Stan Musial cut signature, Yachty. What up, Miss Kimberly? How are you? Stanford goes with the Rays, and Stanford has the Rentaro Sasaki from Stanford, who is apparently the first ever to come to high school in the U.S. from Japan, go to college, and get drafted. Well, hello. We're just sitting here trying to fill a break and watching the Ohio State Buckeyes. TKXEM? I don't know if that's supposed to mean something. I'm not sure. Let me know. But yeah, we are just chilling, feeling a little baseball today. A little National Treasures baseball. So 8 autos, I think it said, right? 8 autos, a relic, and a base. So there's only 10 cards, so 20 cards in the break. I know it's expensive, but it is what it is. It's expensive boxes, but not as expensive as the football National Treasures. These are $700. You got the Natties still sitting there at 70, or wait, what are they, 92? 98. 98? I thought they were 92. I'd probably do them for 92 if somebody won them. X them as in X the team out because I buy a lot. Oh, I got you. Nice. Got you. Mean Saab, welcome in. I like it. Miss Kimberly, I appreciate the gifts, as always. If there's any teams you want to X out on this one, you let me know. I know you're Pirates. I'm guessing you're a Pirates fan since you're a Steelers fan. You're already gone. Skeen sign, so they go quickly. They go quickly. But if you got any questions, my friend, let me know. Like I said, there's still quite a few good teams here. Gave up a tutty. Come on, Buckeyes. But if anybody, like I said, if you got any questions on checklist, let me know because I do have it pulled up here beside me. I can tell you who's on any of the checklists, who signs, who's got patches, cut autos. Caleb Downs does not like giving up tutties. I need the Bengals to draft Caleb Downs this year. We need him. We need him real bad. Picked off. Picked off for the 2-point conversion. Who texted me? Begley, the Reds have a nice checklist in this. They got King Griffey Jr. too. Brett Louder. They got Barry Larkin. They got a nice checklist. I don't know if they got any cut signatures though, do they? Yes, they do. Johnny Vandermeer cut signature. That'd be kind of cool. Tony Perez, Chase Burns signs a lot. Deion Sanders, Johnny Bench, Ty Floyd. I like it. Adam Dunn's got a bat nameplate. Tom Seaver's got a patch. Who is Miller Huggins? Anybody know who Miller? Do you know who Miller Huggins is? He said, "Nope." I've never heard of him either. I know somebody that would, if he's a prospect. Oh no, he's old school. Huggins played second base for the Reds in 1904 to 1909. JC 101, welcome in. How are you? So he's old man. Rogers Hornsby, did he play for the Reds? I did not know that. He's got a patch in here too. We need a bat barrel in one of these boxes. I can't tell if you can tell if they're heavier or not. I'm gonna let you guys pick the boxes once we get filled. That way it's not on me. There's one of them that feels heavier than the other three, but we'll see. Actually, these two over here feel heavier. JC, if you got any questions, my friend, let me know. We are doing 2 boxes of 25 National Treasures baseball hobby. And there are still good teams. The best team's still available, which is the Athletics. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson signed for both, or both signed for them. You got Jose Canseco if you're old like me. See if they got any cut signatures. They do. Mickey Cochran. I don't know who that is, but he's got a cut. That means he's old. You got Tommy White also with the A's, which is one of their top prospects. Max Muncy, Miguel Tejada. Somebody's looking to take down them A's. Let me know. We'll work a deal. Jimmy Fox has a game gear swatch and a bat knob. Reggie Jackson has a bat knob. for the A's. So the A's are there. The Orioles are always good. You know, we'll probably hit a Cal Ripken. That's almost a given in any kind of break like this. Cal Ripken signs a lot. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Brewers are a good team with Churio, Jesus Mate. What up, Matt? How we doing today? Doing wonderful. Collective Breaks, welcome in. Doing great. It's Saturday. It's a short week coming up. It's always a plus. What are you talking about, James? We are doing a little baseball today. It is National Treasures Baseball. So, yeah. Still got the biggest team on the board, which is the A's, with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Seattle with King Griffey Jr. The Giants with Josiar Gonzalez, which they're cheap, cheap. They're cheap, cheap. I'm telling you, I screwed that one up. I didn't realize Josiar was in there. I overlooked him. So for $46, I would take down the Giants in a heartbeat. Cardinals I like as well with Pujols. Always enjoy Pujols. Ozzie Smith, Yachty. You got Mason Wynn in there as well. Some good teams out there. Twins aren't terrible with Kershaw. What's his name? Keyshaw, not Kershaw. Keyshaw. Luke Keyshaw. He apparently is a big prospect now. He wasn't. He wasn't because yeah, it used to be Brooks Lee, but he's up now, so they gotta have somebody. They also have Rod Carew. It's old school. Old school. Red Sox are nice. Guardians for $32 is not bad. Travis Bazzana, we take. Just so you know, the Angels get the other, which is Drew Burris and Ford Frick. Cut auto. Burris is a college player from Georgia Tech. Ford Frick used to be commissioner of baseball for 17 years. And then the Tampa Bay Rays gets the Japanese. He gone. He gone. Tutty. Who is it? the kid from Japan, Sasaki, something Sasaki, Rentaro Sasaki. So the Rays get them again, and of course the Nationals. You have James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I don't know why I said Drew. Dylan Cruz running up the score. What up, Miss Brittany? How are you today? Though that's what you have to do in college football these days, James, and you know that. And they have their scrubs in, so doing wonderful. We're just trying to fill up this little baseball break here. Not little, but you're just mad because your team can't score this many points, even with their backups or with their starters for that matter. But we have all backups in. These are not starters for us at all. You got to give them their time so they're ready for next year. And you ask any college coach what you have to do if you can. You score whenever you can. You don't stop. You don't take your foot off the gas because it hurts you in your ratings. If it's close, which it's not this year, luckily. Actually, it is between us and Indiana, 1 and 2. So you have to score as many points as you can. What's up with Miss Brittany today? Anything good? Anything fun? Anything exciting going on? Oh, my back is hurting. My back's going crazy. I agree with the announcer on what he's saying right there. If the Bengals had Ohio State's defense, we'd be in the probably lead in the AFC. Do, 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 do. Tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing rolling. We got 18 teams left. 18 teams remaining. Still very good teams. Who am I going to take? Am I going to take somebody? Probably going to take somebody. I might take the Mariners. I don't know why to. I might shoot for that King Griffey Jr. auto. You got quiet, James, when I came back at you, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You're working. No, you ain't. You don't work. Not hard, anyways. So, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I figured. I'd like to do that. I'd like to have a couple cocktails tonight. I wouldn't mind having a cocktail or two tonight. I might have some spotted cow tonight. Doop da dippity. I mean, you just gotta be strong, James. You just gotta be strong. Speaking of which, that's a great thing here. Let's do something real quick while we're sitting here. Get my mathing machine out for you. Mm-hmm. Okay. You don't have anything on that one. You might not have had as much as I think. 3. Cowboys and Giants. Oh, that's right. Okay. 36 Giants. Okay, nothing there. That's the one I already did. I don't think you had any baseball. Oh, you did. You had the Nationals. This is the one that hurts you. What the heck are they doing out there? All right, another victory under the belt for the Ohio State University. One more to go. Dude, I'm telling you, their defense is amazing. They didn't give up their first rushing touchdown until like the fifth game of the season. The defense is just unreal. I know I'm biased, but even if I wasn't, we're crazy. Let's see what Spittler's Missouri Tigers are doing against Oklahoma. If I had to guess, losing, but not by much. It is, and like I said, their defense is unreal. That's why I say their offense doesn't have to be spectacular this year, but they scored quite a few points every game too. And I still don't think that Sayan has hit his peak yet, and our running game is not that great. What up, Anderson? Welcome back, boys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some more water and get rid of some water as well. So give me a quick couple seconds here. I'm back, but not for a minute. I gotta check something while I'm doing this. My wife texted me. I forgot the answer. All right, we're refilling. No baseball for you. Who for the Buckeyes? I don't know if all of them will be leaving, but I know Caleb will. Um, but we lost a lot of defense last year too, and we did just fine. James is in a timeout. Miss Brittany, no, I'm just kidding. Trying to be a good boy. Got Christmas coming. All right, this game's pretty much over. What other games we got? Probably best that he didn't catch yet. Sanford and Texas A&M, Missouri, Oklahoma. That's it, huh? Kansas and Iowa State. Nobody cares about that. Minnesota. Who are they playing? Northwestern. Nobody cares about that. Tulsa Army. Miami, Virginia Tech. Eh. Sam Houston versus Middle Tennessee State. New Mexico versus Utah Liberty. What time is it? It's 3:30. What time is it? 3:30. Maybe I need to refresh because there's a lot of these games that are not saying that they're started yet. There we go. SC and Oregon. That could be a good game. We'll watch that. We'll watch that. Why not? Welcome back, Jazzy. We're at 17 teams remaining. 2 teams away from halfway. What's up with Jazzy today? Anything good? It is. It is. But I even looked. There's not that many people even live right now. It's just I should probably start jumping on later and on Saturdays. But what else do I have to do? You know. And it's baseball during football season, so you know that's the other bad part. That's the other bad part. But you can hit some nice cards out of this. There's no doubt about that. But hey, we will get there. we only got one real big team. Well, two big teams. We got the A's and the Nationals, but only one of them are over 100. Only one's over 100. But you got Kurtz and Wilson there. And you got Washington with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. After that, we get down into the 60s, I think. After that's the highest team, 60 plus. Cardinals at 68, I think. Yeah. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Maybe. I was right. Excuse me. Sorry. And do it again. Excuse me again. Sorry. Whew. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Sorry, bumped the table. Let me share it out to some more people here. Let's get. Who can we get in here? Jordan. Cree. Schaefer. Let's throw it out on Facebook too. Why not? Two box PYT of 2025 National Treasures Baseball. Hobby. All right, shared it out to TikTok, or I mean Facebook as well. Let me shoot a message over to Miss Katie on. All right, message Miss Katie. All right, sorry. What do we got? What do we have? Somebody on the shop buying up some singles. Now, hobby box. Update hobby box. All right. they playing this game at? Oregon? Oh. And next Saturday, I'm assuming the game's at noon. Next Saturday, let's look. Ohio State football schedule. Yeah, it's at noon next week. So next week I won't get on till later because I will be watching that game. I will be watching the game at somewhere. Well, boys and girls, what are we gonna do here? What can we do? Ow! Good God, it hurt. It broke my toe. No, I'm not bringing him down. It did hurt. I kicked the freaking computer tower. I kicked the dang computer tower. It did hurt. I'm good with it. Alright, let's do this real quick. What up, Ike Derek? How are you today? Recruit 2002. Twins 30. Mets. Phillies. Padres. Giants ain't touching. Cardinals 62. Braves and Stanford I took down to 30, I think. Natties. Alright. Athletics down to six. 52. 58. 6. 28. 52. Tigers 52. 48. 30. Mercury 72. Mets 2. Phillies 20. 30, I think. Or they go 28. 28. Didn't touch them. Cardinals. I gotta go to the next page. Sorry, guys. I'm just changing the price for you guys. Oh, crap. Tampa Bay. 30. Alright, there you go. Alright, I changed some pricing up a little bit. I know it's not much, but it's a little. Welcome back, Bambi. Oh, that's what happens when you don't wear shoes. If I would have kicked it with shoes on, it probably wouldn't hurt. We'll be alright. We'll live. Alright, I took some prices down, but if you still do multiple teams, I'll still work a little bit. I'll help you out. But now the most expensive team is 106, and that's the A's. Took the Natties down to 92. So I took 8 off of the A's. I took anywhere from $4 to $8 off of every team. The only team I did not change is the Giants, and that's because I think they're a steal, as it is, because I didn't realize Javier Gonzalez was in the set. I overlooked him somehow until just a little bit ago. So that's the only team I did not change. JKC, welcome back. We are at 17 teams remaining. 2 away from halfway. Appreciate the likes, Jay Spit. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Whoa. I appreciate that, Jazz. You did not have to, of course, but I appreciate that. I was actually surprised you didn't take him in the beginning. When I saw your name, I expected that to be who went off. I do think that the Giants were a steal at that. That takes us to halfway. Mm-hmm. 9493. Holy crap, we've had a lot of borders today. Control C, Control V, bang. Bang. That helps James too. He was fiending to take him, but he didn't want to. I feel like I'm forgetting some people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. Yeah, I only got 11 people off the board. Why? Why? Who did I not put on here? This. I did not add you there. That. What number was that? 77. Walker. That's what I didn't put on here. What number was he? 61. He took the Twins and Blue Jays. That should be everybody now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Who am I? Oh, dude. Yeah, right. Oh no, that's never fun spit. I think we've all done it, unfortunately. I think we've all done that before. He ain't get you nothing, James. He ain't get you nothing. We are halfway there. Still got the Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Angels, which also get other, which is Drew Burris and Ford Frick. Oh man. And then after that we have the Marlins, Brewers. Brewers are a nice team too. Jose Mate, Jackson Churio signs still as well. Jacob Mizorowski. And then you've got the Mets with Mike Piazza. I'm gray. That's why I forget a lot. Called on early onsets of dementia. We got the Phillies. We got the Padres. We got the Cardinals. I like the Cardinals a lot. Tampa Bay, who also gets, which I don't have on here, but because I can't do it on here, but they also get Stanford, which is Sasaki, kid at Stanford. First kid to come over and play high school ball in the U.S. from Japan, and then go to college, and will be getting drafted. Is what I was told by our resident baseball guy. And then you got the Nationals with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. So, which they are the most expensive team because of those two. I didn't look to see if they had any nice, like, throwback auto. Oh, Vlad Senior, Yahandi Morales, Seaver Keen. Never heard of him. Darren Baker, which is Dusty Baker's kid. Luke Dickerson's another one that they got, who's another high one. Brady House, Ryan Zimmerman. Pedro Martinez, Shinosuke Ogasawara, or however you say that. They got a really big checklist as far as autos go. No cut autos though from them. I haven't been around long enough. Nice thing about this product, not too many base cards. Well, like I said, if you're looking for rookies, I mean, the Orioles you can never go wrong with Cal Ripken Jr. If you hit a Cal Ripken Jr., it's never a bad day. I like Boston a lot with new and old. You got Big Poppy, Carlton Fisk, Christian Campbell, who is a nice rookie, Roman Anthony, Pedro Martinez. Cubbies, you got some throwbacks. You got Ryan Sandberg, which RIP. You won't see his autos much longer. Greg Maddux, Matt Shaw, Cade Horton, who is the rookie of the year. Granted, he's a pitcher, but he was rookie of the year. Um, Again, Guardians with Travis Bazzana. He sells well. Cliff Lee, Jace LaViolette, who's a young prospect for them. And Bazzana signs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Manny's got a bat knob. Detroit's got a nice checklist. What up, Cat Lost? Detroit's got a very good checklist, especially if you like older folks. When did Gary Sheffield play for the freaking Tigers? I do not remember that. Jace Young, Max Anderson. You got Prince Fielder, Miggy, Colt Keith, Kevin McGonigal, who's big. They have a cut signature of Hank Greenberg. Pudge Rodriguez, Cecil Fielder. And then again, the Brewers. The Brewers are big. Appreciate the share there, Spit. Jackson Churio, Jesus Mate, who is their big guy coming up. He sells well. Jacob Mizorowski, Prince Fielder. If you're going old school. Robin Yount. Yount has a synced signature, which is a dual. The Card Commute, I think is what that said. Welcome in. Minnesota's gone. The Mets, I mean, me and the Mets get along. I would be reminiscent to say that I could see a Mike Piazza coming out, just because it seems like I always pull a Mike Piazza in these kind of products. Bartolo Colon, Tom Glavine, Mike Piazza, Luis Angel Acuna. I know there's another old school guy somewhere. Robin Ventura. These are gone now. Other Phillies. I think is there a Roy Holiday Game Gear swatches? Cliff Lee signs. Steve Carlton signs. Aiden Miller signs. As far as a cheaper team, Padres, you got Ethan Salas, Gary Sheffield, Mike Piazza, Adrian Gonzalez. Giants are now gone. They're gone. Cardinals. I don't mind the Cardinals either. Does he have one? Do they have one? He's got one with somebody. Thing is, I don't know who it's up. Is that who it is? Does Beckett tell me that better? That's the one thing Card Smith does not do is when it's a duel, it doesn't really give me a good. Of course, James. That's why the Rays are so cheap. Okay. That's the one thing Card Smith doesn't do real well is tell me who the duels are of. That would be kind of nice. See, there you go. You could still get Bobby Witt with the Orioles. Yeah, it is. That would be sick. Out of 25. Let's see. Can I just look up those? That was quick. The Randy Johnson and Paul Skeens one's pretty sick too, though. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's see who all we got here. We got, as far as the synced goes, we got Randy Johnson, Paul Skeens, Will Clark, Bryce Eldridge. That's a good one. Miggy, Miguel Tejada, and Jacob Wilson. Kumar Rocker and Jack Leiter. Matt Shaw, Cam Smith. Kerstad and Kobe Mayo. Cam Smith and James Tibbs. Robin Ventura and Colson Montgomery. Ryan Sandberg and Matt Shaw. That one would be nasty. That is totally up to you, Jay Casey. That is totally. You don't have to do that by any means. And then it would be up to Spittler if he wanted to do that as well. But you don't have to do that. Piazza and Ethan Salas. That's kind of cool. Paul Skeens has one with Dylan Cruz as well. What up, Zombie? How we doing? Ozzie Smith, Mason Wynn, Hagen Smith, and Chase Burns. Stars on my arms. How we doing? But you don't, by any means, do we expect you to do that? I don't expect you to have to do that, but that's between you and Spittler, and I would gladly do that if you guys came to that. And that is awesome of you if you did that. So Spittler, if you are interested, he will give up the Royals for the Tigers. If you're interested in that, Spittler. Spittler, are you there? Who texted me? Oh wait, I just got that text. Oh. It doesn't. We can just change one of those teams out for the Royals. Up to you, Spittler. You just tell me which one. Because how much were the Royals? 56. So that would put you about the same for like you could swap them out for the Cubbies, and I could still do a deal for you. And then I could move him to the Tigers. He said, Just let me know. We'll get it all figured out. So I can figure out the price either way, and we can just knock down the Cubs, or we can knock down the Mets if you don't want the Mets. Okay, perfect. No worries. Now let me do some math in then. 56, 52. So you are going to stay on the Royal. What up, Adam? J. Casey, you will stay on the Royals. Mets. Wait. Yeah, that's it. The Mets. Mets. Where are you, Mets? 52. Is that right? Cubs, Orioles, Mets. Let's do this. All right. How's Mr. Where'd Adam go? He just comes in, doesn't even say hi, and just leaves. How rude. What's up, Brennan? OH. One more win to go. The biggest win of the year. We could go 0-10. Okay. I'll just put it on the Orioles. And then I'll take down the Cubs and the Mets. And you're good to go. Texas Roadhouse. Getting some of those rolls with the cinnamon butter. Ooh, yeah. I like the Ryan Sandberg chase. 12 to go. Nats have James Wood and Dylan Cruz, yes. Oh no, somebody's hurt bad. Looks like, anyways, by his face. That's probably got you, Spitler. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated as always. 12 to go. Yo.
How's it going here?
We're 12 teams to go.
Nice. Yeah, what's happening there? Is he dead on the field?
He got something bad hurt.
Fair enough.
Seems like one more win for the Buckeyes. The most important one.
I was going to say, it's the only one that matters.
That's why I said we go 10-0 as long as we win that game. It's a good season.
I will say this. Let me say this. If he loses this one.
But what if
I'm just
but
saying.
What if he does the same thing he did last year? Lose to him, then win Natty.
That's where you start to get into the
know.
funniest possible question.
Because he would have been fired last year if he wouldn't have won Natty.
100%. If he loses this one, it will be objectively hilarious because I still think they are the best team in the country and are going to win. And it would be just objectively hilarious for them to lose to Michigan twice in a row and
don't say that.
And win. You would trade that all day? What are you talking about? You would trade that in a heartbeat. If you lose Michigan to win the national championship,
it'd make it better. But I'm
saying
I'm getting sick of steam coming into my life and saying 21-35.
Would you rather beat Michigan and lose the national championship, or lose to Michigan and win the national championship? See, that's where we start to get interesting questions.
It is.
And that's where it's like, at what point do you care? I don't know. I always find it really funny because it's always
like we care a lot.
No, I know, but that's the thing that's so funny to me is that everybody freaks out and is always like, well, we don't care about beating Michigan that much. And it's like, yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
It's a thing you got to think about.
You have to. And when Ryan did, this would be 5 in a row you would have lost?
Since, 19 is the last time we beat him?
Dude.
It's not good.
I mean, the one from last year, I think that's the worst game I've ever watched.
Why does that keep happening?
I don't know. I don't have an answer. No answer for you there.
Other than that, everything's good, but that keeps happening.
That's weird. I'll look into it. I'll probably reset it or something.
Probably just hot.
That also may be what it is. It's just looking at you.
Been on for, it happens. I like you. I like you, Spittler. I like you, Spittler. Don't say that. Just slight hesitation. All right, so James is going to take down the Natties. Almost down to single digits, y'all. Come on. Tap that screen, share it out. Share it out to your baseball friends. I know it's football season, but you can't pass up national treasures. One night. Oh, I got to put Spittler on here, don't I? I need to put Spittler on my. What a big penalty there. Nope, 9-5. I mean, not 9-2. 9-5. C. B. What other team did you take, Spit? Mets. Control B. And then down here, we're playing James. Oh. Order number 14195. Nope, 96. I mean, at least you know, James. Right? Isn't that the key? Let's make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19 teams off the board. That's correct. No, they're at a show in Chicago, and I was unaware of. So that's why I haven't seen him. I'll text him tonight, see if he's heard anything. And it's not even hearing from him. It's hearing from Tops. Kevin Hempking. We are 11 teams away. I don't even have that. Apparently, there's only a few people that have that. We got the Red Sox, which has a nice checklist. Guardians with Bazana. Tigers have a nice checklist. Miggy. I know, you told me that. How is it? You getting you a nice big juicy steak? Big ribeye? Bone-in ribeye? We got the Astros with Cam Smith. We got the Angels, but don't forget they also get the other spot, which is Drew Burris, which is a college player from Georgia Tech. This bracelet's about had it. She's about gone. And also Ford Flick, something. Well, what did you order yet, or you just haven't gotten it yet? That's the question. But did you order? That's better. There, I fixed it. Sorry, I was fixing a bracelet. It was so loose, it was flopping everywhere. We got the Marlins, of course. Marlins are what they are. If somebody wants them in a deal, we'll work. What up, Katie? How are you today? Appreciate the likes. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are getting close here. We got 11 teams remaining. I'd say the best team is probably the Brew Crew or the Cardinals remaining. Although the Tampa Bay Rays, don't sleep on them because they do get the appreciate the share. Spittler, Brendan, welcome back in. Appreciate the share, Katie. Uh, the Brew Crew the Rays are a little bit of a sleeper because they do get the Japanese kid from Stanford, which is could be a big card if you hit it because he is like one of only the only Japanese-born player to come here to go to high school, play, then college, and then get drafted in the major leagues. Sasaki, right? What's his name? I don't even remember his name. Rentaro. I can never remember his first name. Rentaro Sasaki. He's a big boy too. Looks like he can hit a ball pretty far. I don't know. Is he a pitcher though? What's Miss Katie got going on today? Anything fun and exciting? Ready for Thanksgiving? I found out yesterday I'm cooking Thanksgiving dinner and having about 12 to 15 people over to the house. Let's see what we got. We placed third. First and third. That's left. It's only 20 years old. Oops. Oopsie. Back in Oklahoma? Missouri? You definitely gonna make that. You definitely gonna make that, that seems. See what this says. How good is Rentaro Sasaki? Smashed 140 home runs during his high school career. Oh, so he just started college. He's very early into it. Okay. Definitely not gonna make it. What we got? 11 teams remain. 2 to go to get into single digits. So share it out to some people. Let's get some people in here. Hmm. All right. Mm, 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 mm. What up, North Packer? How we doing? What up, Chase? No, we got 11 teams left. We're close. We're close. We are close. Still got some pretty decent teams on the board as well. Like I said, I like the Brewers probably being the number one with Churio, Made. Then the Cardinals and Tigers are probably pretty close. Red Sox, if you like old school like I do, with Big Poppy and Carlton Fisk and Pedro. You are in Georgia this week, I'm assuming, for the holidays or no? Or the upcoming week for the holiday? Or are you here? You're not in town for Thanksgiving, are you? You're going to be down there with the fam? Katie, welcome back. Welcome back, Bambi. 11 teams remaining, boys and girls. 11 teams remaining. 2025 National Treasures Baseball Hobby. 10 cards per box, so 20 cards. Oh, well, come down to the house for Thanksgiving if you got nobody to have Thanksgiving with. We're having Thanksgiving dinner at the house now. So come on down. Come down Wednesday. We'll go out on the biggest drinking night of the year. Mm-hmm. So yeah, if you need a place to have some turkey dinner, come on down. Do, do, do. The Guardians for $28. If you hit a Bazana, you're paid. So I don't mind that one either, actually. And the Marlins, we'll work on it. I mean, the Marlins are the Marlins. Tampa Bay Rays do get Sasaki. The Angels get the other, which is Drew Burress and Ford Frick, who used to be, which is a cut auto of the. He was a commissioner of baseball for 17 years. So there is a little bit of combined people on here too. So I couldn't believe you didn't take the Rockies chase with Condon and Ethan Holiday. Ah, sorry, hit the camera. I need to find a new razor blade. I need to find. These are all dull as can be. I don't even think I could cut myself with these. That sounded bad, but it's good. But it won't even hardly cut the paper, plastic on the wrapper or boxes in here. I'm gonna go see if we got any real quick. Give me one moment, boys and girls. I want to go see if we got any more razor blades to swap this out before we get full, which hopefully will be soon. But let me know if anybody's got any questions. James, take care of everything while I'm gone. Spittler, actually, let me put it in the hands of Spittler. And James will give stuff away or say he's closing it for free or something. Something silly. Share it out to some people. Let's do that while I'm gone. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, actual replacement blade in there.
You know what those we had?
I know.
Go get so we have literally go get we have hundreds. You know where they are? Yeah. That's one I have. It's not yours.
No, it's me.
It's a sticker off. It's all like yeah, it's all games.
Is it auto?
If it was auto, that would be. And it's cool regardless. But it's not.
Well, I mean,
Well, the fact that it's all game used makes it work. Yeah, right? It's cool list. So it's a cool car. It's a good thing to have. Like I like picking up.
I love sliding scale so much. Well, this is the newest.
No, I agree. I'm with you.
Oh, what about? It is.
Those are
I think this.
uh,
I saw that. I said, that's a different card. I said, there was a Bobby Witt sitting here a minute ago. That's bad.
like that.
Look, I trade that Bobby Witt for
Because like the out of two rose gold silver like There's one on eBay. There's a Bobby sells right. It was one of those where it's like taking a little bit of a risk here. Like this might sell like for 550 or something at some point. But if I that or if I just pull out and I'm like, wow, yeah, I'm not that stressed about.
No, you're gonna get at least your money back.
Well, his upside is higher than
Yeah, because
Bobby's
wit
in
is
the
wit.
short term. In the short term, but
Yeah.
his stock is already up.
Right, that's what I mean.
His stock isn't up.
Correct.
Quite
That's
to
what I
that
mean.
point.
He still has room to move up.
Exactly.
All right, sorry, boys and girls. Oh crap! I left my knives out there. Hold on. The knife that I went back. The whole reason I left. All right, now we're back. We got a new one. Nice, sharp new one. I'm not what? Squirrel. You know, that's fact. I was looking at some cards we picked up. There's some Leaf out there, Chase. Aaron Judge booklet. And then there was a multi-people patch one that had like Roger Clemens and a bunch of. I am. To most people, just not you, James. Oh, I do too. It's Leaf is for collectors because if you're looking to sell something for a ton of money, Leaf's not it. But if you're looking to collect some cool cards, Leaf is got some sweet stuff. Which is why Chase loves Leaf because he collects. He likes the collection of. But yeah, the ones that they have all those nice booklets with all the multis and stuff like that are just nasty. It's underrated because it's not licensed. Agree. Now, the one thing Panini has over everybody is case hits. They do a great job with case hits. Um, you know, but some of their design of their cards not as strong as Leaf. I think Topps actually probably has some of the worst designs. To be full honest, but we're gonna have to live with it because that's what everything's gonna be now. And their case hits do not sell well. Correct, Spitler. Exactly. Exactly. That is factual. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I think the stuff here will be either game used or player worn. If I'm not mistaken, don't quote me. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Natty Treasures is. We'll look and see when we get it. When we get these last 11 teams off the board. What a catch. What a throw. I don't think there's going to be much defense in this game, boys. Wow. That was nice. Tap that screen, share it out. Where's we need Cheryl. See if she wants to grab some things. We need SLM already grabbed some last night. They're on a cruise. I know NJM and SLM are on a cruise. Where'd Adam go? Adam was in here. He needs to take his Red Sox down. Steam needs to come in and take his Tigers. Jacob, Caleb, KJ in here. I didn't give him nothing. They're on a cruise. What up, C. Willie? What up, Brittany? Welcome back. How's C. Willie today? You had ample time to grab him? He texted me first. You did not. We're doing nice. Well, I don't know. Last time what did we pull? We pulled an Ozzy Albies. Was that who it was? That auto out of like 15 or something for the Braves? You know, you're a mod, James. You should be sharing it to him while I'm sitting here doing other stuff, trying to get this break ready to roll. What's C. Willie doing today? I said Albies, not Albies. It's Albies. Not my problem. Uh, Nobody huge. Aiden Miller, which is their prospect control. Let me look here. All right, you got Andrew Painter, Aiden Miller, Steve Carlton, Arun Escobar, Starlin Kaba, Dante Nori, Starlin Kaba. Already said that. Cliff Lee, Steve Carlton. Yeah, none of the big names you're looking for. Yeah, yeah, James. You're driving. You said you're just working on a 30-pack. That doesn't seem safe at all, James. Alaska Ryan, welcome in. How are you? That doesn't seem safe at all. It's fine. I've only had 28. Oh, goodness. Well, that's, I guess, true ish. Hmm. I still think the Rays are a sleeper because of that kid from Stanford. Not going to lie. Um, Red Sox. I think the Tigers. I like the Tigers too. McGonigal, Colt Keith. Yeah, I like the Tigers too in this. Cardinals because of old school back roads and cornfield. I drove through a cornfield once. Not on purpose, but I did. Caused a rather large fight with me and the wife. Do 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 do. Oh, 11 teams. is all we need off the board. And we roll. And we rip. And then we put the second one up. We'll be running right back. Two teams, Roman candles for each in opposite cornfields is fun until. Do 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 do. What do we think? What do we think? What time it is? 4:45. Well, it was fun until we had to scatter. Well, that's a good point. Do, 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 do. Red Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Phillies, Padres, Cardinals, Rays. That's what we got left. Excuse me. Rays swim meet. We ain't even got enough people in here to do that, James. Hmm. 6 per. They're only $30, but I will do 6 per. JKZ, welcome back. Oh, 5. You didn't say anything about 5 spots. You didn't say anything about 5 spots. Nice grab. I mean, if people are willing to do it, I'll throw it up. I'll get a team off the board that way. Get us down to 10. Or we could do 10 per, or not 10 per, but 6 per 10 spot. Well, then it takes longer to fill, but say we could throw them and the Padres together and do 6 per top two. 6 per top two. I did. I took the Mariners. I took down the Mariners. What happened? My game went kaput. Welcome back, Miss Katie. 11 teams to go. I don't know what happened to my game. I lost it. What happened? Oh, play. All right, there we go. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, got it. What up, Matt? How we doing today? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Uh-oh, he's got room. Uh-oh. He gone. Take the punt to the house. Brittany, welcome back. K-Dot, welcome in. How are you? 11 teams remaining. 2 boxes of 25 and National Treasures baseball. 8 autos, 1 relic, and 1 base. Right? 8 autos and 1 mem card per box on average. So the bat knobs are new. Text me the full if I'm not. Yep, no worries. I got you, Spit. Thank you, sir. The bat knob and the bat nameplate signatures are new this year. And so is the sinks. Welcome back, Begley. We got 11 teams remaining, Begley. We're close. We can taste it. Still surprised that old Boston's still there. James, don't let me forget to text Splittler if he's not back. I said when we fill, if he's not back. Not now. Dante Beavers. Mm, 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 mm. Marvin Lewis is back in Paycor Stadium. I think he's going to replace Duke Tobin. Do 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 do. I'll take a Travis Bazana. Why not? 14200. There, I'll get us down to 10. How's that? I'll take us down to 10 and then we go from there. Oh, man, that should have been an interception. I'll take the Guardians. Why not? I'll try for a Bazana auto. Why not? Why not? So now we got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Phillies, Padres, Cardinals, Rays. And we're ready. What time we open till today? 6? I think it's 6. Anybody interested in some pounds? Welcome back, Kate. Did you just come back in, Kate, or have you been here? I don't know. We can do the Red Sox for 6 per. Astros for 5 per. We can do that. Brewers for 7 per. 2. 5 per for top 2 for Marlins and Rays. Or not Marlins. Who did I see for 20? Phillies and Rays. Phillies and Rays. Sorry. Phillies and Rays. Top 2, 5 per. Or we can do 6 per top. Five, five, 5 spots. 6 per. Take the Rays. Do do do. Do 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 do. Catch everyone. 10 teams remaining. Mm-hmm. All right, there. I was sharing it out. What up, Mayberry? How we doing, sir? 10 teams remaining this break. 2 boxes of 25 natty treasures. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 8 autos, so 16 autos, 2 relic, and 2 base cards in the break. On average, I should say, as always. Is there like a case hit? I don't think there is. Is there? Not really a case hit per se. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That dude's a beast. He just ran over them people. What up, Knowles? I didn't even see you pop back in. 2184. Stop. That changes next week, Knowles. I don't need it from you, too. But that'll change after next Saturday. Yeah, hopefully is right. Hopefully is right. Mm-mm-mm. 10 teams remaining. Let's go. Share it out. Let's get some people in here. Welcome back, Case. Jay Case. What? What are you wanting, James? What up, Wiser? I I don't know what song was it. I don't know. How's Wiser today? Happy Saturday. I make up stuff all the time and just hum. You getting ghosted? What you What are you saying that you're getting ghosted, Knowles? Oregon's looking good. What was it? It's probably something I heard on here. I don't know what song it was. Hmm. I, I I don't know what I was humming, so I can't help you there. Really? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I saw nothing, Knowles, except for hopefully $20 team. We got the Phillies at 20. Phillies are 20. Phillies are 20. I'd give you the Marlins at 20 if you wanted the Marlins. Last time you got the Marlins, you ended up with a auto. So yeah, we got. I would give you one or the other. Tampa or not Tampa. Philadelphia or Miami. If that's what you're asking. Oh yes, that's the Phillies. Yeah. I see what you're asking now. It is the Phillies. Yes, Phillies. But yes, that is the Phillies. And then, like I said, or the Marlins. If somebody won the Marlins for 20, I would do it. I would do that as well. These refs are calling everything. So it's cutting off the. What are the Padres at? I already took them down from 32. I'd take them down to 24 for the Padres Knowles. That's about as low as I could go on them. Because I already dropped them a little bit before before this. They were 32 originally. So I dropped them down to or 30. Either 32 or 34. I would do 24 for the Padres. Oh, he doinked it. Oh, there's a flag. There's a lot of flags in this game. He knew it when he did it. One second.
But I'm calling from. I put it in the. No, I thought.
Sorry. All right, I'm back. Sorry. There was somebody tapping. They wanted to check out. Let me know, Knowles. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Screw it. Take them down. Take them down, Knowles. They're gone. They're changed for you. Take them down. I know. I know. They're cheap for that Stanford boy. North Packers, welcome in. How are you today? Take them down, Knowles. I think I got you. Oh, no, that might be the guy at the front. That's the guy at the front. That's the guy in the shop. Boy. It happens. What's rigged? my memory. Welcome back, Walker. We're down to 9 teams. Well, I think it's going to be 9. I think the Padres are going to go down. I think. There it is. There's Knowles. And I got you, brother. Thank you, sir. Padres. That's not right. CH. Look again to see how you spell it. Got it. 9. Starting a GoFundMe. Had to find shipping. I can't do anything about the shipping. I can't do anything about shipping. No, James. No. Nine teams have something to ship me. Well, let's hope there's something to ship you. One way or another, you'll get something. Ooh, we're up to 11K likes. Look at that. Walker just took down the Rays, Stanford, and the Phillies. Appreciate you, Walker. Control C. There goes them Rays, and there goes them Phillies. 7 teams to go. James was tempted. I hope we pull one of the Stanford kid. I feel like that might be a big card if we do. They blew the whistle before he got in. They blew that whistle, that play dead before it was over. Which is probably a good call. That he had him stood up in the air. So at some point, you can't let these big guys push them all through the line like that. 7 teams remaining. What up, Miss Brittany? Welcome back. So we got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Angels, which get the other, which has Drew. What's his name? Drew. I can't remember his name. Burris. Drew Burris. He has 3 autos, and you have a Ford Frick Cut auto, who used to be the commissioner of baseball back in the way back, like in the 1900s. 1900s. And then we have the Marlins, Brewers, which is probably the best team left, and the Cardinals, which is I would put the Cardinals and the Brew Crew pretty, but I'd say the Brewers are probably best with Churio, Jesus Made. I think they got Larry Walker, old school. Jacob Mizorowski, Jackson Churio, Prince Fielder. Brady Ebel. Robin Yount, if you're old like me. So that is what we got left. Of course, the Red Sox always have old school. They got big pot. What up, Triple B? How are you today, sir? Good. I guess evening now, actually, right? Right? Now who texts me? I mean, the only team would be the Marlins that I could do anything on, James. Divvy rival. Oh, geez, sorry, hit the camera. My apologies. Divvy rival. Who? Oh, the Nationals. Yeah, I guess you do, don't you? I guess you do. It's the only team out there. Everything else is way above that. I'm out of water again. I'm out of water again. Oh, there's Aaron. Coming in right before we close. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Angels. Uh, SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Hobby box just went out the door. Let me see something, James. Let me see. Let me check something. All right, take down the Angels if you want them, James. Take down the Angels if you want. Oh, I got a coupon. No, I don't. Take down the Angels if you want them, James. Welcome back, Walker. If you don't, that's fine. But if you do, let me know. Gotcha. How about that for some mathing? Right? Where you at there? Control C, Control V. So, 6 teams remain. And we roll. Six remaining. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, and Cardinals. Oh, that's my quarterback in my fantasy league. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Begley. We got 6 teams remaining, my friends. 6 teams remaining. Can I not make a change now? They haven't played. Oh, there. Duh. Ugh, he sucks. That's better than nothing, I guess. Tyson? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, they're in the playoffs. So I didn't make the playoffs, I guess, huh? So it doesn't matter. That sucks. Ooh, I dropped way down to 6-6. I didn't realize that. I started off well. All right, sorry. I was checking fantasy college. 6 teams remaining. And we rip 1, 2. I got 8 people it shows, but I only see 5. Who's lingering in the background? That didn't work. That wasn't a very good play. Appreciate the likes, James. Up to 12K likes. Look at us go. Do. Tap that screen, share it out. Let me go over to Ohio Card Exchange. My lights keep doing that. I don't know why. Welcome back, Walker. Sorry, I was sharing it out. We got 6 teams remaining. 6 teams to go. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brew Crew, Cardinals. And we rip. And then we rip. That's some kid waving at me out nowhere. Shot. Trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Talking to myself. Do 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 do. Forge Butter, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Saturday. Your weekend is starting off well. We got 6 teams remaining in this 2-box 25 Panini National Treasures baseball. And then we rippity rip. Big Nick, welcome back. 6 teams remaining in the break. And then we got the Red Sox, the Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, and Cardinals. Brew Crew has your top people probably left over. Then I'd say the Cards. I like the Tigers too, though. I like the Miggy Chase. I like the Miggy Chase. And actually, you got 2 Miggy Chases because the Marlins have a Miguel Cabrera auto as well. So you got 2. So for $24 to get a Miggy, it wouldn't be terrible. And once we get this filled, I'm probably going to call it a night. I'm going to go home and relax a little bit. Ain't going to lie about it. Ain't going to lie. Relax. Have maybe a glass of brown water. Maybe throw some cards up on eBay. Probably not a bad idea. Clean up my room. Maybe play a little PlayStation. Who knows? Play a little hockey. I haven't played any hockey in a while. I would like to see Jelly Roll in concert. Somebody takes a couple teams. We'll work a really good deal to throw the Marlins in on it, too. Make a really good deal to make the Marlins available as well. Where's Cap Loss? I'll give him a good deal on him. James, share it out to Cap Loss. This team. Yeah. Say that. Oh, that's Captain? I didn't know that. He's got to quit changing his name. Did you? Nice. How was it? I'm assuming. I hear he's good. I did not realize that was you, Captain. It just now did it. I was like, I haven't shared it to Captain yet, but because you wasn't coming across the thing, but you were, and I did share it to you. I just didn't know it. I did not realize that was you. Are you going to start doing breaks with him, or are you just messing with him? Okay. That's what I figured, but why does that light keep going off? I don't know if I'm not hitting anything, I don't think. Just getting hot, probably. Oh, puzzle piece. There we go. But we are doing 2 boxes of 25 National Treasures baseball. 25 baseball natty treasures. So 8 autos per box, 1 mem, and a base. So 16 autos in the break on average. On average. Still got some good teams on the board. I like the Tigers. I like the Brewers. Brewers have Jesus Made, and we're just leaving him sitting there. As long as he's been sitting there, we know he's going to hit. They also have Jackson Churio and Mizorowski, Robin Yount. Oklahoma. Welcome back again. Well, maybe. I don't know. The Deep North. Welcome in. How are you? Says there's 6 people in here. I only see 3. I don't know who all hides out in the background these days, other than Spittler and Walker. But if anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We are doing 2 boxes of 25 National Treasures baseball. We got 6 teams remaining. We got the Red Sox, we got the Tigers, we got the Astros, we got the Marlins, Brewers, and we got the Cardinals. Albert Pujols, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith. Some good old school guys for the Cardinals. Yadi Molina. He sells well. Yadi sells well. Brew Crew, huge. I don't know who Mike Bowie is, but Prince Fielder, Jackson Churio, Jacob Mizorowski, Blake Burke, Brock Wilkin, Jesus Made, Bryce McCage, Paul Molitor. I didn't even see him really. Brady Evil, Braylon Payne, Robin Yount, and there's multiples of all these guys for the Brew Crew. So they got a huge checklist. And Made signs multiple times. I forget Josh Knopf. I missed him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different autos for Made. And then a bunch of relics as well. What up, Deep North? How are you today? 6 teams remaining. Still have good teams on the board. Like I said, I like the Brewers. I like the Cards. I like the Tigers. Colt Keith. Ooh, no more of that. No, we can't do that. So the Tigers have a huge checklist too. Like I said, Jace Young, Max Anderson, Gary Sheffield, which I don't remember Gary Sheffield playing for the Tigers for some odd reason. Jace Young again, Prince Fielder there too, Miggy multiple times, Colt Keith multiple times, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner, They got a cut signature of Hank Greenberg. Wasn't he a sportscaster for ESPN? Am I wrong about that? Am I thinking of somebody different? Yep, I think I am. I guess I'm wrong on who that was. But there's a cut auto of his. Pudge Rodriguez, Cecil Fielder, Colt Keith. I like the Tigers. I like them. I like the Tigers in this. Take them down, somebody. Come on. Give me a second. I'm changing his pricing. All right, there we go. What? No, we got 6 teams left. I just dropped some pricing down. Welcome back, Bagley. Welcome back, sir. We got 6 teams remaining, and we are full. I dropped some prices. I'm ready to fill. I'm ready to rip. Let's do this. It says we got 8 people in here. All but 2 people take a team. We're full. I just took the Red Sox down to 52. I just took the Tigers down to 48. I just took the Astros down to 42. I took the Marlins down to 20. I took the Brew Crew down to 66, and I took the Cards down to 56. Dev's Sports Cards Emporium, welcome in. How are you? What up, BF Breaks? How are we today? Happy Saturday, sir. We got 6 teams remaining in this 2-box 25 National Treasures baseball hobby. What other games we got? This one's on halftime. We got any other sports on? TCU and Houston. Kentucky and Vandy. Whoa, that's in Spanish. That doesn't do me any good. Do we not have it in English? There it is. Huh. Oh, it's 31-3. That's not much of a game there. Oh, share it out, boys and girls. Share it out. Arkansas and Texas. Let's see what's going on there. (24-20) Texas. Do, 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 do. What up, Cat Lost? North Packers, welcome back. 6 teams remaining. Where'd Cat Lost go? I saw he come in, but then he's gone. Give him a deal he couldn't refuse on the Marlins. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Okay, sorry. Should be back from halftime by now, right? We should be back from halftime. What are we thinking, boys and girls? What do we think? Ponds? I would love to do it if we could get some filled, you think? 9 per top 2 Tigers Astros. How do we feel about that? 9 per top 2 Tigers. Or we could just do credit, do 50-30. Actually, no, that doesn't do us any good because there's no $30 teams. 60-40. Bah. We could do 6 per for the Cards. We could do 7 per for the Brew Crew. We could do 5 per for the Tigers. I'd do 4 per for the Astros. Why not? 6 per for the Red Sox. Why not? What up, Knowles? Welcome back. 6 teams remaining, Knowles. Give me a second, boys and girls. I'm going to go grab some water. Grab some water, which means I'll probably have to get rid of some too, so if it takes a little longer, that's why. Oh no, I keep forgetting. Every time I'm doing the same thing. All right, we're back. Sorry, I had to get water and get rid of some. 6 teams remain. I don't know who else to share it with. I've shared it to everybody, I think. Storm along. Welcome in if you're still here. See if I've missed anybody here. Sorry, just sharing it out real quick, boys and girls. Give me a minute. Just trying to get some people in the house. Sharing it out to some people I didn't share it out to earlier. That's how your glasses get scratched right there. Huh. The board's clear now? Why? Because there's not as many teams open? Probably. That's probably why. And welcome back, Bambi. We only got 60 to go, and then we rip, my friend. So we're getting there. We're close. Oh, I forgot to put my lid on. I gotta put the lid on the right way because it's got a dent and it spills out. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So close, I can taste it. We got the Red Sox. We got the Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, and Cardinals. Still can't believe that the Brewers are there. Jesus Mate, he sells very, very well. What up, Hunter? How we doing, sir? Welcome back, Walker. 6 to go. What up, Wilson? How are you, sir? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. How we been? We got 2 boxes of 25 National Treasures baseball. So we're doing a little baseball today. So 10 cards per box, 8 autos, 1 mem, and 1 base in each box. So 16 autos, 2 mem, and 2 base. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, and Cardinals. Brewers, you got Jesus Mate is your chase. Jacob Mizorowski, Jackson Churio. Cardinals, you got Yachty. You got Pujols. Ozzie Smith. Some old school guys there. Mason Wynn, new school. And like I said, somebody grabs a couple teams, I will throw in a smoking deal with the Marlins to go with them. Just to get them off the board because I know nobody wants them. But yeah, hope your weekend has started off well, Wilson. If not, I hate to hear it, but hey, hopefully everything's good. If you got any questions, let me know. Fourth down. I mean, I would think you would go for that. All right, it depends on where they're at, I guess. Depends on where you're at on the field, I guess. So close we can taste it. Let me know if you're looking at any teams. We will work deals as always. Do, do, do. Oh, I hate when we get stuck on that. So few teams. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Walker, welcome back. What up, McCree? How we doing, brother? Doing a little baseball tonight, McCree. A little 2025 National Treasures baseball. We got 6 teams remaining. Oh, that was 4th down. Oh, wow. Hello. What up, SLM? We are close. We got 6 teams remaining. How is the cruise? How's McCree this wonderful Saturday evening? Tired, going well, just getting ready for dinner. Very nice. I'm doing wonderful as always. You're doing better. We're close. We're close. We got 6 teams remaining. We got some decent teams still to go. We got the Red Sox, which has a big checklist. They all have big checklists, except for, the Marlins have a decent checklist. What up, Casey? How we doing, sir? The Tigers sitting there with a big checklist. The Astros, the Marlins, the Brew Crew sitting there, which is crazy. I didn't let them. That's good. Not much. I'm just chilling. Sitting here trying to get these last 6 teams rolling, and then we rip. Who else we got? Brewers and Cardinals. So if you're an old school guy like me, you got Pujols, you got Yachty, you got Ozzie Smith. Jay Smith, who did he take? Jazzy came in and took the 2. The Athletics sat there for quite some time. And then Chase grabbed the Yankees like that, and the Braves, of course. But the Tigers, you got McGonigal. What up, Todd Lynch? How we doing? You got Miggy Cabrera. You got Astros with Cam Smith. Still, and then Milwaukee has Jesus Mate. That's your big chase there. For what, $66? Bob, welcome in. How's Bob? So there's still some good, like I said, especially like old school, because you got, like I said, the Red Sox have a bunch of old school. You got Big Poppy, you got Carlton Fisk, Dan Fran, welcome in. How are you? Excuse me, I got the hiccups. But you have some young guys too. You got Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony. You got Pedro Martinez, Marcelo Mayer. What up, Matt? How's Matt this wonderful Saturday night? Evening? I guess we'll go evening, not night yet. I know he did. Not much, just chilling. Waiting to get these last 6 teams off the board so we can rip these 2 natty treasures. Triple B, welcome back, sir. How are you? 6 teams remaining. Let's get these teams off the board. Let's rip this bad boy. Yeah, McCree would have definitely chased that Ryan Sandberg out of. And the O's, yeah. Oh, Cal Ripken and Eddie Murray. Or as McCree calls him, Eddie Murphy. Oh. And of course, this is a case of four, so we'll do another two boxers sometime this week. I will be live on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday during the day. And then I got to take the wifey out for her anniversary Friday evening. We're going to go see some Christmas lights and have some dinner. Or have some dinner and go see some Christmas lights. More like, I need to talk to them. Right? I can't either. Don't feel bad. That's why I wanted to make this board, so I didn't have to do much. It was already made for me. I didn't have to type nothing except for numbers. I'm okay with numbers as long as I don't have to add them. As long as I don't have to add them, I'm good. Jazzy, welcome back, sir. 6 teams remaining. Hey, we can. What up, Cat Loss? Cat Loss, tell me what you want to pay for the Marlins, and we'll get them off the board. What Triple B get? No. NJM said, give me Tigers, Brewers, Red Sox. You the man, NJM. From a cruise ship. Who else he said? Tigers, Brewers, Red Sox, yeah. Smart man. All right, down to 3. So we got the Astros, Marlins, and Cardinals. I do peck. I seen you go to my profile, Triple B, so I thought maybe you was grabbing a team. Appreciate you, NJM, as always. Let's get this thing filled up before they have to go eat dinner. But I do peck. There's no lie. I was never good at typing. I was never good at typing. Astros, Marlins, Cardinals. North Packer, welcome in. 3 teams remaining. 225 Natty Treasures baseball hobby. Chicken fill for Chick-fil-A for dinner tonight? There you go. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Probably leftover lunch. If I had to guess. Or leftover pizza from last night. One of the two. Or see if my wife actually maybe cooked something. She thought I'd probably be here later than I was going to be. This USC Oregon game's pretty good. I'll set it at 2.5. I think we'll set it at 2.5. It is. It's pretty tight. I think we'll have at least one Mike Piazza. I know that for sure. I just feel like anytime he's in a product, I usually pull his auto. Appreciate the likes, Nose. I don't know which one I would take. I mean, if all 4 boxes were in there, I'd take the over easy. But 2 boxes, that's close. It's very close. Let me know, boys and girls. Astros, Marlins, Cardinals. Let me. Whoops! I keep bumping the stinking thing. Here's what I need to do. The problem is that thing's sticking out a little bit, just too. There we go. Just a little bit too much. Alaska Ryan, welcome in. How are you? What up, Willie? We got 3 teams remaining. Astros with Cam Smith, Marlins, and the Cardinals with a whole slew of people. Old school, a lot of old school. Yachty, Albert Pujols. I love the Cardinals in this stuff because they do have those players. And then you got Thomas Sagasi. I think that's how you say his name. Sagase. One of the two. Keith Hernandez. Albert Pujols, Tink Hintz, Kurt Flood, Stan Musial. Kurt Flood and Stan Musial cut autos. That's what I'd like to see. I've never pulled a cut auto. I would love to pull a cut. You got Yadier Molina, Albert Pujols 2 more times, Ozzie Smith, Chase Davis, Larry Walker, Ozzie Smith, Mason Wynn, Yachty again, Mason Wynn again, Johnny Mize, Barrel End, Red Schoendienst, Rogers Hornsby, Joe Torre. Those are all patches. So the Cardinals are got a big checklist. Big checklist. I don't know why this light keeps going on and off. Who else we got? Marlins. I mean, the Marlins have a decent checklist. It's just not players anybody's chasing because you got 1, 2, 3. What is going on with this light? It's possessed. 1, 2, 3. But you can't hit Miggy with the Marlins as well. Just so you know, if you're a Miggy fan, Connor Norby, Noblemeyer. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, I mean, they have 17 possible autos, and you know you're going to hit one. What up, Spittler? Welcome back. Gary Sheffield has a bat nameplate, whatever that is. That's new to this year. Dontrell Willis has a patch, a material treasures. Who's the third team? Astros. Astros, like I said, you got Cam Smith with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 autos. Walker Janik, which is a prospect. Spencer Arrighetti. Nolan Ryan has a patch. Yogi Berra has a patch. Craig Biggio. You got a Jeff Bagwell bat knob. What up, Knowles? Welcome back. Jeff Bagwell has a patch. Bryce Matthews has a patch. So nobody's bad. I can tell you that. Triple B said, let me get them cards. Smart move, Triple B. I like it. 2 teams, and then there were 2. We got the Marlins and the Astros. 62. Somebody wants to take the Marlins and the Astros for 54. I would do it. Oh, I mean, $16? No, $16? Yeah. BF Breaks, welcome back. And you can do in-store pickup and not have to get a loan out for the shipping. Astros, Marlins. Somebody wants them both for $54. I'll do it right now. It's $8 off. Just so you know, $4 a team. So I would give you 16 for that because that's what I'm doing for the package deal. Knowles, if you're interested. Welcome back, McCree. Not sure where you went and came right back. We are so close. Who did I have to text? Spittler, but he's back, right? Tyler Chavez. Oh, welcome in. How are we doing? Ah, Tiki Talk. Okay. I just knew I had to text somebody, so I was reminding myself because we're close. What up, NJM? Appreciate you grabbing them teams, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your vacay. Appreciate you jumping in even when you're out of the country. Oh, what are we hunting? What are we hunting? I'm assuming deer. Is it deer season? Because deer season starts this week here. Of course, the week of Thanksgiving is deer season. So I mean, if there's a team you want, Wilson, just let me know. I can take them down until you get down off the mountain. If you're on your way down, up to you. I've done that for people before because they were driving. Or SLM said I will close it. All right, somebody, what did I say? 60 or what did I say? 54. 54 on the Astros. Can somebody type that into the chat for me since she can't hear real well? Okay. I didn't know if you could hear or not, so I just wanted to make sure. On the Astros, and then I'll take down the Marlins. Good to go. All right, hold on. This is what I'm going to let you guys do. We got 4 boxes. I know. But first, I got to do this. 4 boxes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 numbers. First 2 numbers I see are the boxes we'll take. Thank you, SLM. Nope. You pick 2 numbers, and the first 2 numbers I see are 1 through 4 are the ones we go with. Here's what I'll do. All right, so I'll pick one of them. Actually, 3 of them. This is the only one that feels light. I'm not going to lie to you. Bambies don't go nowhere. We are full. I will give you 1. I will say, okay, 2 and 4. Oh, no. I'll take the 2 since it's both the same. And Spittler said it first, and I'll take the 3. So we're going to go 2 and 3. That way I get 1 number from each person. So we'll go 2 and 3. So now it's your guys' fault, not mine. Jordan, you're late to the party. The other 2 and 3? Light off. You out of here? Getting ready to rip now. You have a good night. Enjoy yourself. I will. All right, let's see. I have Rockies, A's, and Giants. Yes, you do. That is correct. Let me make sure everybody's here. We got Bambi, you're here, correct? NJM's here, SLM's here. Chase, can somebody share it to Chase, James? And somebody throw it out the text message, please. Spittler's here, Bambi Begley's here, I'm here, Jazzy's here. Walker, are you here? I know he hides out in the background. How come there's Casey? Yep, you were the next one I was getting ready to say. Thank you. I'm assuming that was Spittler because James doesn't do anything. Oh, sorry. Triple B, you're here. Is Triple B here? Triple B? He was just here. Oh, I just shared it to you anyway. Sorry. You're not showing up on that side. SLM, NJM, Walker. I shared out the Walker real quick. Knowles, are you still here? Yep, Knowles is here. There's Walker. Perfect timing, Walker. Triple B, Walker, J. Casey, Walker. I think that's it. I think we're good. All right. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody that's local wants the 10 or the box, let me know. I will be glad to let you have it. SLM or NJM if you want this nice pretty box. My wife uses hers for jewelry. I gotta remember I got a nice sharp knife now. I got a new one. All right. Bang. Empty box. Yep, thank you. Look at Walker getting into it. Even he knows to yell at me now. Even he knows to yell at me now. Way to go. Bang. That's why it looks so weird. That's why I was like, I can't go down any further because you can't see the. Now I can go down more. There we go. You know, James, I actually had your immaculate one in my truck when I came over to Virginia and forgot to give it to you. I'm crooked. I don't like being crooked. All right, cool. From the one you domed, and I did not bring it, or I did not give it to you, and I forgot. Oh, I need my V8. I know, right? All right. They make this thing hard to get into. All right, take my glasses off. First base card. Only base card should be out of 49 for the Padres. Cash Mayfield starting you off early, Mr. Knowles. We got Cash Mayfield going to the Padres and Knowles out of 49. For the Cubbies. Wait, I thought there was only one base. Sammy Sosa out of 99. Going to the Cubbies and Spittler. See what I say? That's why I say on average. We got a relic out of 25 going to the Giants. Chili Davis. Old school. Out of 25 going to Jazzy. Going to Jazzy. Oh, shit. No wonder. I don't know why I didn't grab a bunch of these. Big dummy. That's right. We'll throw that one up there for now. All right. Next one is going to be for the Orioles. Out of 49, we got Matt Waiters. For the O's, 21 on print out of 49. Let's see. The enclosed game worn. Game worn. Woohoo! Whoa. I forgot to look at that on the first one, but this one is a game worn. We take game worn again. Well, maybe they gave us extra cards. That's what it says on the thing. I'm just going by what they tell me. That's all I can do. This should be our. Nope, we got screwed big time. Maybe. Out of 49, Roger Clemens going to the Red Sox. And NJM. Game worn material. There we go. We take game worn. Again, we do take the game worn. We like that. I can only tell you what Panini tells me. And we know how Panini is, so. Oh, yeah. All right, first auto coming in. Colossal Mike Boweave going to the, I believe that's the Brew Crew out of 49. Yep, Milwaukee. Doesn't say anything about the patch on this one. Oh, yeah, does the enclosed authentic member is not from any specific, because he is a, what it's probably going to be is if they're old school, it'll be game worn. If they're prospects like this, they probably won't be, which is the case with any normally. Nope. What happened? Try that one. Nope. 180 it is. 180 it is. There it is. Brew Crew is in jail. For the Nationals, Seaver King. Look at that nasty patch. Out of 99. 76 out of 99 going to James. Colossal Signatures. No specific game or because he is a prospect as well. That's for the Natties. We'll put that up there for now. Next one. For the White Sox, we got Redemption. Out of 99, we got Colson Montgomery. Going to the White Sox and Bambi, I believe, right? There you go, Bambi. Going to Bambi for the White Sox. Okay. Ooh. All right, we got Redemi. We're just going to rip the Band-Aid off. Pedro Martinez. Now, the question is, I got to look this up and see which team it goes to because he signs for multiple teams. So we'll look that up in the end. But that is Pedro Martinez. I'm going to guess it's for Boston because the other one might be a duel. And our last one out of this box. Oh, this is a good one. For Begley, Chase Burns on-card auto to 25 for the Redlegs. There you go, Begley. Who just asked who that was? I should have known. Pedro is very nice. I just got to find out what teams it's for. I don't know if it says if it's numbered to anything. Personalized Treasures autographs. Card number 23. So I should be able to look up the card number and find out which team it is. There you go, Begley. A little Chase Burns for you, my friend. We take Chase out of 25. Let me look real quick. Control F. Pedro Martinez. Because he also signs for the Nationals because he has. What number did I say that card was? All right, so 23. That is actually for the Nationals. But let me make sure. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually for the Nationals. You still want to know who that is, James? It's Expos, exactly. Exactly, Jazzy. It is Expos. I was looking for a Sharpie, but I don't seem to have one. Which is even cooler, actually, because that was who he was with when he was a rookie. He signs with too many people. So, yeah, that's actually... It is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I didn't even think about the Nationals when it was the Expos. All right, second box. This one's definitely heavy. That doesn't mean anything necessarily, but it seems heavy. I think I remember him now. Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. Doo-doo-doo. That one's definitely a thickie. That one's heavy. There's no doubt about it. Empty box. This is definitely a heavy one. I don't know what that means. So we have 4 autos instead of 8. Bunch of poo-poo. Maybe they'll make up for it here. Ooh, come here. There's something back here sparkling at me. Empty box. What up, Chase? 1, 2, 3. No, only 4 with the redemption. Oh, no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. You're right. My bad. All right. For the Pirates, we got Connor Griffin out of 99 on the base. That is going to SLM. Next we have, for the White Sox, we got Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson out of 99 for the White Sox. Didn't expect that. Game Gear for the Orioles, I believe. Yep, Baltimore. Tamayuki Sagano out of 99 going to the Orioles and J Spit. Going to the O's and J Spit on the rookie. Patch, triple patch, Game Gear. See if that's used. Not from any specific game or event. Of course not. I think it's just the old school guys. Give me 1 second. We got some excess plastic. There we go. Oop. There we go. Orioles again. Chris Davis to 49.10 on the print going to the Orioles again. And J Spit. Chris Davis. Let me put that in the regular. Griffin is, yes. I didn't know he was number 1 overall, but I knew he was a high prospect. I don't know that much about baseball. We got old school here, whoever this is. Phil Niekro for the Braves on the 2-color patch out of 75 going to Chase and the Braves. Game worn. Game worn patch for Phil Niekro and the Braves. That's not a hundo anymore. Where'd the hundos go? Is that too thick? No. No, that's good. Well, Phil Niekro for you, Chase. Just in time. He came in just in time. All right, for the Nationals, we got Game Gear James Wood out of 99. 12 on the print going to James. Just focus. Focus. Game Gear going to James and the Natties. I'm going to have to get it. I got to get some hundos. Here it is. Here's our first one. Christian Scott going to the Mets. Out of 25, 12 on the print. Going to the Mets. And that is Spittler. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I took off my board. Where'd it go? That is Spittler. There you go, Spittler. We knew what was happening. We knew it would happen at some point, right? Oh, no. That's much bigger. We got to get this one. Yeah. Oh, come back, Scott. Yeah. There we go. Christian Scott. What'd you say, Chase? I did share it to James. I told James to share it to you. I did. James is the one that didn't do his job. So we got a piece of a bat coming up here. Jake Geloff going to the Dodgers out of 25 with a bat and a on-card auto there. Going to the Dodgers. That was the first thing I said was, James, share it out to Chase real quick. So talk to James. Not me this time. I like the pieces of bat. We need a bat knob or something because this one felt definitely heavier. The last one is very, very thick. For the Yankees, it looks like. Yep. Austin Wells out of 99 on the on-card auto patch. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And I believe, aren't you in the group text? Austin Wells on-card patch with the pinstripes. Gotta love that. Gotta love the pinstripes. What is happening right now? Somebody has screwed up my freaking things again. I wonder who it could have been. Since there's no picture of that, I'm just going to put that up there for now. Yeah. All right, this is a thickie. Last card. Oh, it's a booklet. Oh, we got a 101, boys and girls. 101. Jumbo Signature Material Booklet. 101. Holy cow. Bobby Witt Jr., 1 of 1. Spittler. Oh, look at that. That's nasty. Wow. Wow. There is a piece of a Panini sticker right on this corner of it. I'm not going to mess with it. But wow. There you go, Bambi. Or Casey. That was you, Casey. I'm sorry. I was thinking it was Bambi. It was Jay Case. That's right. Wow. But yes, if you see that, there's a piece of the Panini sticker on it. I'm not going to try to get it off. I'm going to let you do that. But that is a 101 Bobby Witt. Absolutely, I can. Wow. Congrats, congrats. That's a good way to end the break, isn't it, though? I love the 101 print. Absolutely. And like I said, I'll let you. I tried to just wipe it off, but I think it's a sticker. So I'll let you deal with that. I'll probably put this in a nice one touch. That's nasty. We take those. But hey, that is our break for tonight, boys and girls. I appreciate you. Yeah, that'll go in a one touch. What up, Mayberry? So I will get that put up. 101 Bobby Witt. Me too, Jay Spit. Daytona, welcome in. 101 Bobby Witt, we just pulled out of National Treasures Baseball. We gotta love that. Absolutely, Case. J Case. No problem. That's the safest way to put these in because we can make it. Appreciate the likes, Mayberry. But guys, we will be putting this right back up tonight, and we'll probably run this on Tuesday. We'll run the other two boxes on Tuesday, so your teams will be up there again. On Tuesday then. But as usual, I thank you all. We will get everything all sleeved and top loaded and ready to roll, and then of course everything will get shipped out on Monday. So I appreciate everybody. Have a great night. Let's go enjoy our Saturday, yeah? And to those that you did not hit, don't worry. I will send something. You'll never get nothing from me. I appreciate y'all. Have a great night. YouTube, as always, thank you as well. Have yourself a wonderful night. And we will see you on Tuesday.